How's it going, everybody? YouTube's up and going. Kick is good. All right. Okay, so today, continuing, well, really, technically starting the stranded mission. Finished the crisis mission before, and it looks like that I'm going to need more heavy slots because these tanks on this dump truck out there, which is way out there, way out here, which I guess you can't see it because the icons keep getting smaller, but there's a dump truck there next to that little base of theirs. And of course we're here, so it's a long run, and I need space for carrying a ton of biofuel and water. I know it needs a lot, and I think what I'm going to do first is I've got to make these two. So I need to go get a little more gold, make up some steel and platinum sheaths, and I've got plenty of titanium, but I do need to make a bunch of steel. So, because I'm going to have to make one of those, two of these. So, I could have sworn maybe I think I might have left it out there, which is no big deal. Let me check. Matter of fact, grab a couple of empty ones here. Yeah, I don't think that I brought it with me. Oops, duh. Sort this up. Yeah, everything's kind of just thrown everywhere at this point. I don't plan on this being a permanent location. I just needed to throw something together to kind of get this party started. And okay, so like as of right now, I could just about make, I guess technically I could make that. I do have some platinum ingots. I've got to make 2 alternators, so I need 30 platinum sheath. So let's see. Okay, so that would be 40. That would come out to 32. So that would be just enough. So let's go ahead and get those done. And the next thing I do need more refined gold because I used it all to make this. Which is fine because I know I'm going to end up needing that. And I do need to make a replenishable filtered water source. Now, yeah, I mean, I could make the long run back out of here, come back to my main base, but I mean, ugh. That's such a long run. Really don't want to have to do that. So I'm in the space that has pretty much all of the materials that I could want. And there is another little cave right here. And I know that there's one, I saw it over here in this wall here. But I think for now, I'm going to go probably right over here and mine some resources because I don't have enough gold And I do realize that there's, you know, deep ore veins out here, but just need a little more gold, which I can get with my armature. And matter of fact, before I go, okay, I do have everything I need. I wish something out here actually dropped the giant stakes, but I haven't found anything yet that does. Either way, I've at least got one water pump. There's a couple of trees around, so I can use those to my advantage. Yeah, there it is right there. I may circle back around to that tree over there. That's a pretty big jump. I don't know if I can make that or not. This one I feel like I can. Yeah, okay. We've got some other resources out here, but the main thing I'm after is gold, which is right there. Take care of the bees. Probably should go over there and get the rest of that gold just in case I need it. Some more exotics. Something outside is angry with me. Okay. Okay, take a little bit of that, and let's see. And let's load this up. Okay, go ahead and take the platinum here. And titanium 2. Okay, so we've got quite a bit of resources here. I think I'm going to leave that. The only thing else I would take probably at this point is copper, and I don't see any in here. No. Okay, so we'll leave that. there's any good meat in here. I mean, I suppose. I'll take the bones. Let's see. Kinda sketchy of a jump, but we made it. We made it. Do need that, so let me swap out this. Sounds like I've got a dog barking outside. Probably my dog. Guess that didn't really matter, huh? Iron, silica. Looking for a little bit more coal. Probably don't need it, but we're taking this. And is that coal? Aha, it is. Okay. We'll take this route back. A little cucumbered, but it'll be alright. There's more coal over here in case I need it. You know, honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. There and pick up the extra wood. It's probably enough wood for right now. And slowly make our way back over there. Because I am going to have to come back out and do some hunting to get some leather to make the 300 rope. And I think what I plan on doing is calling down... I'm actually going to have to jump back over to Olympus, send my buffalo up to space, and then call my buffalo down from here. And I'm going to try and get away without having to use a cart on it. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we got quite a few heavy things to carry, I believe. worm going to pop up in the back this time? No? No worms or bees. Interesting. Okay, so come back over here, put the meat up, make more of that, and grab the bone because I'm going to have to use the bone. Let me grab out this. And no, I'm going to need a bunch of epoxy. And I'm not going to use the tree sap. We're just going to aim for bones at this point. Put that in there. And let's see, I don't have any iron ore in that one. Might as well take this stuff out. Okay, all right. Put the axe back up, break out the pickaxe again, and let's just dump that in there, that in there. It's just raw ore, so I'm gonna take it out, put it somewhere else. Okay, and the exotics I'll send up momentarily. Okay, grab that coal. Okay, nothing else in there. Take that back. Copper up and okay, so dump that in there. Make what I can of that. Put my hammer up. Just dump that in there. Sort. And let's see what we've got. I need to make steel rebar. So 1 stack of steel rebar, and so that's 11 steel ingots. Let me... That actually might turn out to be enough for... Wait, I've got to make that twice, right? So double that. Yeah, I need double that. So let's look around. Clear out another one that might be in my way somewhere. Or not. This one's easy. More. And then I'm going to break out this here. Swap this stuff out right fast. And okay. Get that going. That should be enough. Shouldn't need any more than that, I don't think, off the top of my head, but can at least get some of it done. I'll throw the rest of that in there afterwards. Let's see. Acid rain, huh? Nice. Okay. Let's make the first one and see how bad this is going to be. Yep, it's a heavy slot item. Can't put it in here. Nope. And it weighs 50 kilos. Yikes. All right. And cool. All right, so grab these, make a second alternator, and then I'll grab one more so I can make the tin rebar to make the radiator. While that's running, I need to go grab a beverage. Be right back. Once I make the quest items, then I'm going to make... I'm trying to decide the best way to do this. To carry all of these out there solo, but I still want my buffalo to be able to jump, which with a cart you can't jump, which is going to make some traversal areas quite difficult. Okay, one alternator, two alternators, and then make one of those and one of those. Okay, so there's our two alternators and, yep, the radiator. So they're all three heavy slots. As for water, Okay, so you can't carry the water barrels full of water. Or at least the last time I tried, it wouldn't let me. So as soon as you pick them up, they get emptied, and then once you place them down, then you can get water put into them, and then you can pull water from them. So they're not portable. This one is portable, as is this one, but they both take up G slots. And if I recall correctly, I don't think one of these is going to be enough for the dump truck. So you would almost have to have two, or yeah, there's really not a whole lot of other options. Now these carry 6,500 water. That's 1,000. So technically I could get 5 more of these, fill these up with water, and have one of these. And then that would take up another heavy slot. And then on the same thing goes with the biofuel. Whereas I could use this to carry 150, and I think I still need more. And these carry 10 each, so I would need 5 more of these. So 6 of these at 6,500 wouldn't be quite enough for the water purposes. Put that in there. Okay, so it's definitely a lot of shuffling stuff around for sure to get all of this stuff out there. Let's look at the electric, water, and oxygen. So that's going to need titanium plates, and I need glass, so I can do that. I think I've got enough where I can make the electronics for that. So that needs 20 electronics, and that needs 10. So I think I should start out just making 30 electronics. Which I need organic resin, which requires trees and oxide. And I don't remember there being oxide out here. What does it take to make that? Oh yeah, that takes everything. No, wait a minute. Hold that thought. If I recall correctly, let's grab that, swap this. I think nothing else right here at the beginning. Okay. Let's go check some. More copper. Okay, good to know. They just kind of stick it anywhere in here. So I think it's giving us sulfur. Does it give us oxide? I don't know for sure. I don't remember it. I thought it did since it gives us sulfur, but Okay, don't want to do that, so... let's put this stuff in here for now. And yeah, I can add to that stack. Come on, one more. Come on. There we go. And I'm not seeing oxide, so... okay. Because I'm fairly certain it was wood and oxide, not wood and sulfur, right? Yeah, wood and oxide. And it's about time to go to sleep anyway, so I may go ahead and do that. Decisions. I suppose I could just run all the way back to the base, grab my organic residue cleaner as well. Grab one of those at least. And also go to Olympus for a second to get my buffalo. Ah, I missed it. Come on. Thank you. Might even grab a a dehumidifier just to bring out here. Just to get rid of that, because that's obnoxious. I could run back to my main base, craft up the tanks, get the biofuel done, call down the buffalo, which actually it would be better just to call the buffalo down over here. And I don't think... Let me just grab this stuff and send it back for now. I don't really want to have to jump all the way up there just to send this stuff back. I want it to come to a new location. Because that's kind of a stupid spot to put it in.
Clear area. And let's see where the other one
it's going to drop it in the same spot, isn't it? Oh, that's aggravating. Yeah, they make it difficult on you. And getting out of here is kind of a pain in the butt, too. Don't think you can actually climb up there. Ouch. Yeah, nope, you can't. Why did it have to put it way up there? On the off chance that it's got something decent, I suppose I could take that. Don't really care about that. Sounds like everything's going to be coming after me. Made too much noise. Okay. Make our way across. I was really hoping something out here would give me these big steaks, but I may have to forego those for a while. Not really sure what triggers them to come up sometimes and not others. And I've got 19. Got a stack. Let this finish out. Wrong one. Put that in there. Let's grab this stuff out. Probably not going to have enough room in here for that. So I think I'll save this one for the ores. Okay, so that gives me a little bit of stuff to work with. And we'll just throw this stuff over here. Except for the bone, need to keep the bone out. Make a bunch of rope. Gonna get our bacon done. And let's see. I guess if I could do the biofuel tanks over at my base, the main base. Trying to think of what the easiest way to get this stuff out there would be. Probably not even going to use the fur. Have anything else in here to add to my stack? Just that. Okay. How's my ice doing? Could be worse. Wait for that last one. And just take that out. Okay. Okay. Can add that out there. Respawn this time. Great. Love it. Yeah, I definitely think I need to bring in a dehumidifier in here. I think that's going to help quite a bit. I don't know if I can I even make one? Just a standard one. And that requires a little bit of power and composites. But in order to make composites, I need to have a material processor. That one does not require that, but I will need charcoal to make it run. So it'd probably be just easier just to bring the other one from my base over here since I don't even use it anyway. Okay. The rope, I could probably craft the rest of over there. And yeah, so the rope I'll craft back at my main base. The water tanks I really need to craft here. The big tanks anyway. Which also needs composites, which I also cannot make here because you can't make composite paste with this. Okay. So I may not have much of a choice but to bring the buffalo down from over there and just ride it over here. So let me grab all of this. Let's put the pickaxe back where it belongs, which, there we go. And I'll leave this here. Don't need to keep that with me. Don't need any of this stuff. I'm going to pick this one up because I need to fill it up and bring it back for myself. And just going to leave all of that. Going to leave this stuff because I don't need to take this with me back home. Let's see. May leave this rope here and just craft the 300 back at home. Okay. So all of this is going to have to stay here for now. So 1, 2, 3. And then the big tank of biofuel and the big tank of water can go on the buffalo. And then I can throw some pouches full of either canteens or whatever I need. So in order to get 50,000 out of... Actually, I think these... Yeah, these hold 5. So 10 of those technically would be enough. To make up the difference that I need to fill that tank, and then 5 of the biofuel tanks will be enough to fill the rest of the other tank. Okay. So, nothing in here. Nothing in here I need to worry about taking. Nothing in there. Leave this stuff. Okay, everything should be good here. Don't have to worry about anything. I don't need to take anything out of here. And... yeah, we'll just leave the knife. Okay. So... yes. I am going to take this with me. Don't necessarily need to, but I like to have it with me just in case. Okay, so it's a good weather day, and the next day is a good weather day, so that's good. So I think I'm just going to run back. So I want to bring a... I kind of need to carry a residue cleanser on me all the time. Because it is super useful. Especially if I need to make epoxy and all I have are trees available. Let's see, I think should... I probably should use the trail beacons to make myself a path out of here. Let me do this. Didn't make a path here, but I probably should. I think I'll do it here. Okay. Yeah, I'll just take those and these. Actually, let's not even use the ramps. Don't even really need to use them. I actually may need one ramp, actually. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Still leaves me enough for a 1x1 for later. Okay, so this should give me the path I need out. Okay, yes, okay. Time for the long, slow run. And I guess the good thing is my buffalo is pretty stout. And he's pretty much max level if I remember correctly, so I can kind of feed him whatever I need. Trying to remember if... I don't think I set it up over here, did I? Which I suppose that when... if I set something up here... that could work. I know I've got a bridge down there. I'm just trying to find a better straight shot for it. Really? Don't jump, buddy. Okay. Nope, not even gonna take it. And not gonna take that either. I should be getting the rare meat buff. Huh. Well, alright then. Be that way. Is that where I put my platforms? I may not have even used platforms because I think I had ladders and everything else down there. That's what happens when you go to sleep and you just forget everything, huh? That looks like a gold, isn't it? Yep. Matter of fact, I think the only way actually to survive out here for things you need like oxide and whatnot, if you actually need the oxide itself, would be to have a drill. My ladders are down there. I do need a better path for this. I mean, I suppose coming this way and going this way could work. Yeah, because going that way is probably not the best idea. I just want a better path for next time. I don't really think there is one, other than the ladders over there. Because this is so high up. But I am going to need to bring my buffalo back here, and jumping isn't going to be the way to do that. See what I do have to work with, because the wood just won't survive. And yeah, I've only got 3, so that's not going to get me far. Let me try something here. I feel like, I mean, yeah, I am going to have to repair this, but okay. I won't argue. It works, it works. It's not long term, but it'll work. There is no oxide out here. And I need to go to the other side. My ladders are over there. I am curious as to when the first node of oxide does show up. I don't remember if I saw it in the area right before this. Yeah, I know. I'm scorching hot. It's super hot right here. I get it. I'm just gonna hide that for now. Get it out of the way. I know. It's hot. no oxite, so it looks like that oxite is definitely not going to be anywhere on this side whatsoever. I think he should be able to make it. I mean, that spot's kind of scary, but and this spot here. So probably make a few more platforms or just grab the scoria ones for now, because those will get me a long way. Oh, need to go right. Nope, not right. Straight, that was a cave. Duh. Now we go right. Make my way all the way back. Come on. There we go. I hope that the carrying capacity of my buffalo is up to par as well. Should be. I mean, like I said, he's pretty much maxed out, but I have a mammoth, but he will not fit through the caves, and that kind of puts him out of it. But I should be able to make it all the way back home. Not too much later than sundown, since I left the bed and everything back there. Okay. Tell you what, the null sector missions are a pain. It's a whole lot of running around. So I should be able to go, I think, just straight. That didn't help a whole lot. I'm sure Daisy would probably be a very optimal choice as well, but Daisy, Slinky. We found out a long time ago that they made Slinky a boy, at least in this particular instance. Or Daisy a boy. Thus the rename. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this into... Yep, I'll do that later. 'Cause I need to get back to go to sleep. I think I've unlocked 6 heavy slots on my Buffalo with a basic saddle. I think. If I have to, I can just craft another saddle, but I've got one in the workshop as well, so I'll try that one unless I need to make a special one. Which it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to make a special one for the heat. I'm also going to have to carry enough food, which I could feed him just about anything. But we'll see. At least the animals haven't destroyed my ramps. Alright, sun just went down, so good timing. I think I'm going to go ahead and grab one of these residue cleansers. So I don't forget to grab it later. Okay, let's throw the residue cleanser in that one. Get this stuff out. Didn't have very many of those, so not a big deal. Damaged gyroscope. Not really sure. Not really sure what they wanted that for. Can I fix it? No. Maybe they took it out. I don't know. I'm going to keep it on me because I really don't know what else to use it for. Take all of this out. Ooh, big lag. Alright. And let's see. What else do we have? Got the rest of this armor. So now I've got duplicates since I made the other stuff, but no big deal. Take this stuff out. Deploy this somewhere. Come on, give me the green again. No, not so much. Okay. There's a little sweet spot back there somewhere. No, is there not? Works for me. Let's put the camping cooker in here. And then I've got those containers, which I think I want to keep on me. But let's switch them to this. Okay, all of that is ammunition, flares, the modules. Okay. Which, actually, I can take those out. Put those back in here with this, where they belong. And let's see, what else? I'll put that in there. All right. Now then. I need to make a bunch of composites because I've only got the one. Because I want to make another water barrel. Not this one. Because it also takes a heavy slot, but it doesn't hold as much. They each take 20 composites. Okay, so that takes a ton of composites. And the biofuel also takes composites. So I should probably just make, like, I don't know, 50 of them. Let's grab the gunpowder out. And we're going to toss the gunpowder in there. I'm going to put down... checking as I go, make sure they're empty. Let's put all of the food up. I really like those steaks, man. That plus 50% health regen is really nice, but I may have to forego those and go with something else for the time being. Okay, let's do this first. Let's make sure that this plan is actually going to work. So return to character select. I also need to check the zebras and see, because they might actually, well, they don't have as big of a health pool as the buffalo does, and the buffalo can haul so much. But at least on this base, I can basically make anything I need to test things out. Okay, give it a second, let things load. Okay, so right now he's only got 2 heavy slots. And movement speed. Plus 4 mount cargo inventory slots. Those aren't heavies. That's just weight capacity. I may not have much of a choice, but to do that. So he's got 2. What saddle is? Oops. What saddle is this? Just the basic. Okay. And let's see. Okay, so but that makes him unwritable. Well, that's not what we want. Wooden cart. Well, that's going to give me the extra 5 heavy slots. 1 heavy, 1 heavy, 1 heavy. Don't want that, don't want that. And I don't have wool to make that one anyway, so I think I should just make this. We have an Arctic riding saddle. Every single time. Every time. Give him that. That's physical resistance. More physical resistance. probably put this on. Let's reduce some water consumption for now. Now that says desert. But I don't know if that's going to apply to the volcanic region. It probably won't, my luck, but plus 10 fire and heat resistance. Yeah, we'll just finish that out there. Oh boy. Alright. And let's put that in there. Saddle, wooden cart. So I need rope and epoxy and refined wood. Rope. Oops. Don't have any refined wood. So we'll grab some epoxy. That should be enough. Don't remember exactly how much refined wood, but I'll get about 50 and then that should be about right. I shouldn't need much more than that. Feels good to be back here. Been a long time. Okay. Wooden cart. Yes. Now, when I add that, I want to see exactly how much I'll be able to carry and weight-wise. I really should just send them all up to space. What's wrong with your neck there, bud? You okay? Jeez. Okay, grab that. And okay, so that gives me 6 slots, and holy crap at the amount of stuff I can carry. So I can carry basically anything I want with this guy, with this cart. Yeah, your movement speed isn't really hindered anymore. Okay. So we're gonna take this and then you got the stout modifier. Come on, big man, let's go. so now we've got him over there. Just eat something to satiate the hunger. Okay, so yeah, I hear you up there. Ooh, big save lag. Where are you? Yes, I will pet you. Okay. Okay, I don't think there was anything else to take with me. Yeah, this stuff has to actually stay down here. It's not the purple stuff. Dump the cart. Just put all that stuff in there. Don't really need to worry about it. Nothing in there. Cool. Let's check this one. I've got those, but those have to stay here. Those can't be sent up. And I'll leave that there as well. No other purple gear in this. No. Okay. And I don't think there's any in there either. Okay, no. Just my mammoth saddle. Alright. And so yeah, if I build the wooden cart, that will get me done there. Alright, so let's see. Is there anything else I want to take over with me? I don't think so. And I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that I want to take back. I don't need that or that one. Okay, none of those are purple, so... And yeah, I've got a whole pouch full of stuff here. Alright. Let's get out of here. And go back here. Okay. First things first is I need to grab the ranching station, which I think is right here. Yes. Okay. No, it doesn't actually have to be placed outside. Calm down. But I do need to put it down somewhere where it's not going to be in my way. That'll work. Wooden cart. Basic riding saddle. So leather, fur, rope. Which I need to grab a bunch of leather anyway. So grab a couple stacks of fur. And I don't know if I have rope in here. Got a little bit. And let me go ahead and see. Shoo, buddy. That wipes out all of it. Which I had 360 over there. Yeah, or I had 68, I think, over there, so I think what I might do instead is just make 50. I suppose I could just make 40. I had 68, I believe, still sitting over there. Yeah, let's just do that instead. Because I can always get more leather just by running around and taking care of stuff. Alright, get that made. And I need... $13 more rope. So let's do this. Make it craft 13 more. And then... $80 wood, 15 nails, 10 epoxy. Do I have the wood? Yes, okay. Ah, refined wood. I need to make more. I think I needed 50, right? Yes, okay. Then call down the buffalo. Let me go over here. Top this off. Top this off. Okay. While that's crafting, let's go out here. Call down our buffalo. I think I might actually call both of these down too. Why not? Yeah, I mistakenly called the wrong one.
Warning. Clear Prometheus area. Oh yes, that part there.
Wow, dude. Really? I'll fix all that stuff later. Before I send him back up, I hope they fixed. I'm gonna try something different this time. Most of the time they get stuck. So I'm hoping by doing this I can get him to follow me, or is he just gonna be eternally stuck? You're stuck, aren't you? Yeah, I bet you are. Of course. Can never be easy. Only way for me to unstick him would be to use the cart. Oh, he's trying. Okay, alright, so you apparently if you run far enough away and if he's on follow, he will get unstuck.
Preparing to ascend. OEM departing.
There you go, big man. Yeah, you're a little big for in here. Nope, 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 nope. I need you to stay. And get this out of the way. I'll park you right here. Put that back up since I don't really need that now. I suppose I could just sit it outside since it's supposed to be outside anyway, so why not? Good a place as any. I don't really know if I'll need anything else from it, but Omni animal feed, huh? Well, I mean, I've got a use for the honey. Health and stamina regen. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't even really seem. I mean, the 50% stamina regen is nice, but 10 seeds? Desert, Arctic, volcanic. I think the Omni animal feed is probably the way to go. So fiber or grain. Okay. Raw meat, vegetables, and honey. So it's a 3-3 to 1. Probably just gonna make that. Because that gives plenty of food. It gives health and stamina regen, really no downsides to it. Put that out there. Put that in there. I suppose I could. I'm gonna put these in there for now. It would be nice if I could use this saddle, this particular saddle. And I may take it anyway. I may try that one instead. Well, no, because I've got... I don't know, that actually might work better. I don't know, I'll keep it with me, and we'll see what happens. Let's just put it in there for now. Alright. So... let's go ahead and grab... do have potatoes. What is your stomach slots? How many do you have? You have 2. Okay. I mean, I guess realistically I only need 1. Let's take that. It is a 3-to-1. Oh, and that's fruit, so, oops. So that's not going to work. I need vegetables. And being a 3-to-1, I suppose I could just use potatoes, since I have a ton of them. Could also use carrots. That's going to give me only 9, though, and that's not going to be enough, so screw it. Let's take potatoes. And then let's grab... We'll grab that. Run out here. Grab the honey. Okay, so I'm short on the meat. Let's go grab that. Since I know I'm going to have plenty of it. And let's grab the carrots, get those out of the freezer. I suppose soybeans would work too. I can always get more of this stuff, especially the soybeans. They're out there plentifully. Okay, what am I short on now? The meat. So that takes care of the meat problem. Wait a minute. Yeah, take from that, not from that one. Or at least they stack pretty high. They stack to 25. Depending on how much it gives me. I mean, that should be enough. Throw that in there. Whoops. Locked myself out. I can salt this, right? Can I salt this? Ah, come on. Okay, well, I guess it lasts for 4.5 hours, so that's better than I expected, to be honest. Put that back up. And for now, let's put it in there so it doesn't spoil. I wish I could just add this to his inventory and then he would just eat. But it doesn't work that way, which is so frustrating. Now, what kind of buff did that give you? Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cool. And you get the well-fed bonus? Yes. That's what I wanted. Okay. So, you hang out. Actually, I think I might just park you over here, because you are pretty much in the way of everything. Okay. Lay down. That's a good boy. Perfect. So, back to making the composites. And I think I'm going to keep using the gold since I have plenty of it. Make 50. I don't think I need any more than... I shut the door, right? Yeah, okay. Yep, 1-to-1 on that. Same on the organic resin, which I am getting low. Right, that was a 1-to-1 on the resin, right? Yeah, okay. Drop that in there. Put that in there. 50 silica and 100 iron ore. Okay, that's going to get going. Okay. So that will get me those 2 containers. Storage, is it counted? It is not counted storage, it's deployables. I do wish there was a better way to sort this stuff. Those tanks count as deployables, so alright, so we have the epoxy in there. Great. And I need to grab some iron ingots. And make... Actually, I don't even think I need to make any. I've got... Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 40. 40K. Is it full? I mean, nearly. Full enough. And I need... What would be the easiest method to fill one up? I mean, I've got expired meat that I could use. I don't want to use the guano because that's still kind of hard to come by. 30 fur? It's kind of crazy. Just take the sticks out for now. And let's grab whatever sticks I have in here. Getting hungry? Getting hungry. And I've only got the one, so I guess what I'll do for now is make... Okay, so it's 400. Get this started. Put these back up. Don't need those. Really wish there was a faster way to do this. There was another thing I wanted to check as well in the workshop. And that It should be under consumables. No, not consumables. Resources. No. Okay, so not gadgets. Deployables. Okay. Comes pre-filled. Just research it. Can't research that one yet. I'm gonna research that one because I do like this cooker. So they have a camping heater, but not one for the air conditioning. That would be nice to have. Man, would that be nice to have. Let's just go all the way across. Just unlock them all. Why not? Can't unlock that one because I don't have uranium, so I can't get that easily. Let's see. Okay, so it only comes with 10,000. So that could work. My luck, it'll end up taking up a whole heavy slot. At least now I know. Go in here. Grab our rope. Every time, man. Every time. Alright, we've got the rope. One, two, three, four. That'll be the fifth one, so the extra 50,000. It is kind of nice that he can carry so much. What is his health? 2,600? That's a pretty fair amount. I'll take that. Health regen, 41 per minute, which isn't a whole lot. He's nothing like the mammoth. The mammoth, man, that mammoth. He's so cool. But he's just slow. Let's see here. So we've got our composites done. Let's go over here. Get these cleaned up. And because I still have to fill the big canister of biofuel. So when this one is done, I don't want those to fill. Throw those up there for now. I'm gonna need a lot more tree sap, I think. Surely there's a faster way for this biofuel. I think they added something new. Hang on, let's look at the manufacturer, because that'll be the easiest way to tell. It'll just pull it all up at once. Bio, what do we got? What do we got? Biofuel oxide dissolver, stove, biofuel generator, mining drill, extractor, radar, cleaner, pipe tool, generator, chimney. Okay, so there's not a faster way to generate it. I don't think. That's just the bigger version. So I think... Hang on. Let's grab that. Yeah, there's... In here, there's really no other way to do it. Alright. Let's just add that. These are done now. Okay, so let's go with, for sure, one of these and one of these. Jeez, it just takes forever for this thing to fill up. I figured it would go faster with the water, but it says reduce crafting costs, but it's not really reducing the crafting costs. You know what? Hang on. Still needs the sap, though. That's right. Let's just move this down here for now, then. I'd rather burn through the fur than burn through the guano. So it reduced the crafting cost by 1. Wait, what? Huh? Is it just me, or is it not taking from... It's not taking from the fur. So, I don't know if that's... Wait, what? Okay. It's like, what is the deal? Don't know why it didn't automatically take from this. I mean, that's certainly going faster, but it's going to burn through that really fast. But at least you're getting more for your money. All of these give you 100 each time, and at least these give you 500, and that's only 2 guano. So, but it said it showed it reduced the cost by 1. But it's not. It's showing 29 there. I don't know. I'll get 3 more out of it. Let's grab this and just take half of it out. Why not? Hopefully that will get me full. And now if I put this in there, Is it going to start taking from here? Yes. Why does it override? Gotta be honest, a little frustrating. Alright. So. Let's grab this. Okay. We'll take this. Since I can throw these in there as well. But I'm going to need 10 of those. And man, they take a lot of steel ingots. I could take, honestly, I could just take a ton of these water skins, but they're 1,000 each, and that would take way too many to craft that. And I don't know, let me see something here. So, he's going to be carrying my water just out there. And then there's going to be 3 of those slots taken up by the alternator, 2 of the alternators, and the radiator. So alternator, radiator, biofuel, and water. So technically he will have 1 extra space to where I wouldn't have to do this. Wouldn't have to make a ton of those. I could just take and put this, which would keep me from going overweight. And even still, I can just throw it up there. I will leave this in there though, because that might come in handy for him. And this. Yeah, so if I directly take that and place it, it shows that it's full. If I pick it up, it's empty. So I don't know. Don't trust that one. Don't trust to take that one. Yeah, I think I'm going to need more tree sap. Gonna leave that one in there. I don't want to touch it. Fertilizer. I don't think I've got any tree sap anywhere else. I think I've pretty much expended most of it. A little bit there. It's getting there. It's a third of the way done. And one, two, three, four. Okay. Apparently my dog is barking again. That's always nice. Not really sure what he's barking at. He's on the other end of the house and I can hear it from here. And it's looking like I am going to need to grab the rest of that. At least half of it. Hopefully that'll be enough to get the rest of that done. Okay, so we've got the alternator made, 2 alternators made, and a radiator made. And we're getting the biofuel tank done now. I've got the rope in there. And that should be pretty much it. So now I need to go down here. Grab this. Hopefully we can keep the stuff in there at bay inside that cave, so I don't have to constantly waste ammunition on fighting them. Grab a stack of charcoal, which I guess technically I could just grab 2 stacks of charcoal. Given that. And let's swap this over. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave this stuff up here. Alright, so I've got my water, I've got the water for the dump truck. Oops, did it again. Did it again. You're set for a minute. Okay. Keep an eye on this, see how it's doing. Ooh, it's going to be close on that guano, but still got more over there, but still I don't want to have to use it. This means I'm going to have to go hunt more down. Alright, let's make the oxygen thing. So that's going to need... Hang on, let me do it this way. Electric. So 1 more titanium plate. 3 more titanium plates. Some electronics, glass, and aluminum. Glass. Any of it craftable yet? No, because I need to make more electronics. Okay. So, how many of those can I make? Ooh, only 5, huh? What am I short on? Short on copper wire. 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's make... Yes. That. Make those. I'm gonna grab this out of here and put it over there. That one needs 10, and this one needed 20. So I need to make another 20. Oh, need more of this. Alright, so I've got the 10. This will leave me with 2 left over. The titanium plates will get done. So then I can make that. And then I can also make that. So let's pull half of that out of here. I think I only needed 14, right? Yeah. Take that out of here. That up. Put that up. Don't know how that got in there. This is the longest part. Okay, now we've got that. So we've got our machines. There we go. Ah, so close. Well, gonna have to do it. It's the fastest way. Whoops. Turn it back on. Cross my fingers that that's enough to get the last bit I need. If not, then I'll have to solve it some other way. Let me check something right quick. just a second. I want to try and find a better source for the giant steaks. I really like using those just for the health regen. I suppose I should probably, oh boy. Yeah, that isn't going to work because you're sitting right on top of the fire. Oh, it's going to be close. Close on the guano side of things. I'm probably going to carry out there a bunch more ice too for that ice box. Maybe just 2 more stacks because it'll last a while. I also wonder, I guess it could be considered a tool. Yeah, it's probably just a tool. 100% yield from reaping plants, huh? Interesting. Not worried about that. I mean, that's got the highest yield from skinning. Then again, that does too. 225% yield from skinning. And that one could actually cook the meat, which I do believe I've got one of those knives. May even have it on me. I guess there's any other way to do it. Is this full now? Ah, so close. Okay, alright. Back to this. Leave a stack in there. Almost done. I could use fur, but at least this will do it in 100 increments, and I won't waste any. Alright, so what do we got on you? Ribs. Got our water and my extra water. A full tank, finally. In case I need to take it elsewhere. You know, I'm actually kind of curious on something. Okay, so you can do connections then. Okay, so I could technically connect to that if I wanted to. What does stink is that you can't connect anything to this machine to flow out purified water. At any rate, at least the water coming out of those barrels is the drinkable water, whereas the rain barrel tends to give me the chance of not getting that. Okay, sounds like it's done. All full. Okay. Grab those out. Just toss these in there, get these going. And because I think I'm going to carry one extra tank anyway. Just because, why not? Because I'm gonna have space for it anyway, so let's see. Double check. That's 50. That's 200 total. That's 150 and another 50, so 200 total. One for me. One for my big guy here. And that for the cave, this for the cave, this for the mission. And hang on, what do we have in there? Because I know I've got 60 something out there, but let's just make 8 more. Why not? Okay. And then I'm gonna come in here and put that back in there. All right. Okay, so that will leave me with enough space to carry whatever I need. And I'm sure you're probably going to level up quite nicely. We're just going to grab every ramp. That I can see in here. Grab these two. Put this stuff in there. We'll just load him up with this. That will give me enough room as well. And he's still well with under the weight limit, so that's also good. Okay. I think this will work. Just turn that off. Trying to think of anything else I need to take out there that I won't have. Probably do with taking that out there as well. Okay. Just because why not? Okay. Not going to worry about repairing that now. Do I have titanium in here? Yes. Okay. So we'll go ahead, repair it. And what do we got? What do we got? The suit looks okay. I kind of want to go get... I suppose I could leave this here and just farm it on the way out there. Don't need to repair that yet. Put it in there. Okay. It would be nice to go get mammoth meat. That would be really good to have. Suppose I could try and go get some, because I don't think I had any left in here other than the one. And I think all I really need to do is take this with me. So I am going to take all of this. And That's gonna go and that's gonna go. Melee attack speed, and then melee damage, which I don't really need per se. I think I'm gonna go try and kill a mammoth or two. I don't have anything to sleep with though, so I'm gonna have to make it quick. Might as well try to recuperate some of my leather stock. Should have grabbed a couple of those beers. That would have helped too. Nah. Well, I take that back, because I did just use a bunch of it to make that other. Okay, none of that. Okay. So close. Just need one rabbit to give me a nice chunk of that other meat. Nothing fancy yet. Hide that again for now. I may actually load up and take a bunch of epoxy out there too, so I don't have to worry about making that. I don't think I'll need it for anything, but I might. That and organic resin as well. Come on, give me some luck here. Give me some luck. Give me a mammoth. Nothing good there. Alright, so got that taken care of. That meat in particular. Listen for the mammoth. I haven't seen, I don't think I've seen any mammoths out in the cold, maybe one or two if that. Come on, mammoth. Come on, mammoth. Nope, not a mammoth. Okay. Gotta run this way. I usually see at least one when I come into the place. But I have had days where I've struggled to even find one. There have been a few spots that I've actually found them. There we go. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Throw that on the ground. And give it a minute. Put this at the top of the list here. Move that up as well. Trying to listen for another one. They usually, I mean, they don't necessarily spawn back to back in the same spot, but I'll just run around this one spot, see if another one shows up. Guess I could run back this way. It's hard to tell which ones are which. Sometimes the sounds could be the drifters, the sky jellyfish. Stop. I don't want to take too long because I don't want to run out of time and then have to go back and sleep. How much time do I have? Not a lot before the first piece goes bad. Nope, not what I'm looking for. I had a lot of good luck in the beginning, though. There were so many mammoths. Okay, so I left the spawn zone. I'll go back over, see what I can find. case, I may just have to call it and run back. Whoop. Whoop. I hear one. Is it over here again? Oh, there it is. I see it. There's no guarantee it's going to give me what I need, but it's the only place I can get it, so gotta do what we gotta do. Come on over here. Come on, give me the good meat. Oh, man. That sucks. Well, worth a shot. Run around the outside again. See if I can get it to spawn again. Bear with me just a quick second. I guess the spawn range of the mammoth is pretty far. Oh, there we go. There is another one. Nope, still nothing. Probably going to give me the stringy meat, if anything. Yep. Okay. Not what I wanted, but... I'll end up probably throwing some of this meat out of here. Circle back over there to that spot. See if another one has spawned again. Give it a second. Forgot this armor does not do me well out here. I get cold really easy. Oh. There's one. And one of these. Nope, not even going to pick it up. Yeah, whatever. Man, that really stinks. I was hoping to get more than that, but... it is what it is. One stack is better than no stacks. I gotta go back anyway. Yeah, you don't give any of the other meat either. So I will have one piece of meat go bad. But it's all right. There was the first piece that went bad, I think. Make my way back so I can at least get the steaks cooked. That up, and this one. leather. And sleep. Okay, got practically a full stack of that. Okay, put that up and that up. Sort. There we go. Okay, the rest of the meat should be pretty close. And then when this is done, I may have to go after some rabbits. Double check. I mean, I've got a stack. Pretty much a stack. So that, of course this for buffalo. And a stack of that. And don't need any more stringy meat. Still don't need any more cooked gamey meat. Okay. Suppose I could probably do without for now. Yeah, I've got plenty of that. Okay. I suppose since he's got two... He does have two stomach slots. So I could give him both of these. Why not? Can't hurt, right? that whole stack. Okay. And let's repair this. Double check my tools. Don't really need anything out of here. Okay. And I gave him all of this stuff. For pathways. Let's swap this around. Oops. Keep track of kind of what I've got here. Don't think because anything else that goes in or touches the lava pretty much gets destroyed instantly. I mean, I suppose I could take this and this. If it's going inside of a cave, since it doesn't see weather. And it'll just be for backup just in case. I'm likely going to have to take care of him the whole time. So he's got all the space I could possibly need. Take that out. And I don't think there was anything else I needed to take. Take 2 stacks of that, and I'll take a stack of that just in case. Oops, get off. And I'll chop down some trees for some wood, throw that in here, and grab some oxite on the way out. And I've got the residue cleaner just in case, and then the other. Yeah, that should work. That should work. Okay. I was gonna carry extra food, but I don't think you can actually give him beer. I would be curious just to find out. Nope, you can't. Okay. And I'm not gonna lie, that is a nice one to have as backup. And it doesn't go bad, so let's just throw it in there. Might as well. Okay. And did need to fill that up. I thought, was I not making it over here? Thought I did, didn't I? Did I not? Or did I? 50,000. 200. Yeah, I was gonna take one with me, I thought. An extra one just in case, for whatever reason. I think I just ran out of sap was the problem. Oh man. Oops, definitely not that. Hang on just a second. I do not know how long my audio has been off. I do apologize. I don't think it was too long, but hopefully not too long. It happens. It happens. Nevertheless, I've made it this far. I've got all of the ingredients of stuff that I need. Double check all this. Do I need to feed you again? Okay. And well, I guess I should keep it over here anyway. Fill it back up in a minute. Okay. Nice. Now I'm cold. All right. We'll see how long it takes before we get power again. Should be pretty early, I think. Comes up pretty early out there. Add that back in there to that stack. Can it make it in time before it spoils? I don't know. Surely it can. It's going to be close. Nice. Does that work for a second? Seemed like it did. Yeah, it does. It kicks on for just a second. Okay. All right, got a full stack of that. Don't really care about that gamey meat. Not yet. Should be getting close, though. I can see the sun coming down. There it is. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, just about done. Let's do this. Okay. Well, I think for now that's going to be it. And when I come back next time, since we've got everything we need, let's just shift this stuff up a little bit. We'll just hit sort. Why not? Oh yeah, I forgot I had all that in there. Okay. We've got extra oxite if we need it. For anything. But I need to hop off here for a little bit. And next time, we'll be going out to the null sector and finishing up this quest here. Pretty sure we've got everything we need. Matter of fact, let me grab this before I forget. There we go, 300 rope. Leave this in here. All right. Okay. Put that in there for now. You can't put that... Okay. Wanted to try it just to see. Okay. Well, next time, we'll be heading out there to finish up this mission. And then come back here. Hopefully... I don't need too many more ramps or stuff like that to get where I need to go. Hopefully I've got everything built in a way that I can get where I need to go without too many problems. I will be taking the air conditioner, that's for sure, just in case, because it seems like it's trying to set me into hyperthermia really fast, so, and often. But for now, that's going to be it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking out the video, and if you have any ideas, don't hesitate to give me a comment, and I'll see you guys in the next one.